Gravekeeper, Wealthkeeper, guests from near and far, welcome back to more Rune Factory Frontier. We are about to leave, question mark? The first spring, and we did some cool deeds. We did a lot of little things already, and I hope we can accomplish a few more things today. Let's make this first before we do anything else. Oh, I missed it. I missed the good quality. Can we do actually something with Chopper? A cheap band. And Chopper. Okay. I guess I have this one. I guess I have this one. Yeah. Arms. Okay. Okay. Get some earrings going. Ah, I'm looking fancy. Yeah, and these are level 2 arms. Okay. So, can we do something with the chopper right now? We can do and make a scimitar, which is a better knife. Or we can do a great sword. I feel like we should make the great sword, actually. That sounds kinda cool. Let's do that. New weapon, always cool. Oh, I could also make like a crystallized weapon. Let's not do like an elemental weapon for now. Ooh. Oh! I got it. Yeah, that looks better. That looks kind of cool. Oh, and it has a special? Oh, this one has a special attack too. Nice. Yes. I hope I did everything outside of like this. Big sharp stick time, big sharp stick time. Also, okay, I love that you can see my earrings. That's such a cool feature too. Yeah, I guess I save again, just in case, and it's another rainy day, which is also good, so I don't have to like go over my crops. Hey, bamboo sprouts? Bamboo shoots, yes. All of them, please. Yeah, remember guys, we did a little bit of Rune shenanigans, so our crops will grow a little bit faster than usual. And we can harvest the first potatoes, that is also pretty good. I don't know what to do with the potatoes yet, maybe I just sell them. Money is not the big thing in the beginning of the game. We should be kinda okay on money. Yeah, we have like almost 5,000. Can we turn down the rain sound? Maybe. Maybe we can do that. I feel like that's not the rain sound. Let's get a good mix in here. Oh. Maybe that's better? Maybe that's better. Good morning!
Morning!
Hey, there's a letter with your name on it, Nugget. I like my mail, please. Let's see. What do we have here? Grand opening. Grocery store material grand opening. High quality for low price is our motto. Come by the business district to see for yourself. Better? Okay, thank you. I will not tell you who I did my mail to, because that's a secret. You cannot have my mail secrets. Sorry, that's forbidden. I don't know if everything of the grass is ready. I feel like I should wait one more additional day, because there's one patch of grass not in sync with the rest. And we should wait for that patch to also be in sync, because there is like a little rule to this game attached to the fields. There is a little rule, and the rule says you get like one additional Rune on your field for every 9 fields, like for every completed field that will like grow. So because there's like this one patch out of order, it will not count towards this goal. So we wait a little bit longer so we get like more Runes down the road, because this will be our main Rune production place outside of a little bit of shenanigans that we will do later eventually. Let's go to my barn, say hi to the pets. Let's see. And then maybe make our way through town and maybe go up to the Whale Island first. We have to go every day now to the Whale Island, by the way. That's very important. If we don't do this, that's not good.
Hey there.
Whale Island, important.
Hey there.
Hey there. Okay. Yeah, let's make our rounds. And then go from there. Oh yeah, we have like more, we have stuff to actually water. Do not forget, we have like this beautiful dungeon area. We have like props in here. Our eternal moneymaker. See? How can we forget? I don't know if we are strong enough already to like provide ourselves every day with strawberries. I feel like this is not right. I guess it's every 2 days by now. But we will become good enough in farming and good enough at Rune management that this place here will always give us strawberries every day, which is good, because it's like a lot of money and it's also a lot of friendship points, because again, everyone loves strawberries, except of like maybe 2 people, maybe. At least the people I like strawberries. That's the important part. Everyone else, whatever. For all the love points, yeah, exactly. Speaking of love points, the vote is starting soon. Sayo also already prepared a little picture for the vote. So for everyone interested in marriage in this game, we can do that too, which is pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm interested in which girl you will actually pick, and which girl will actually be the marriage candidate at the end. Okay, let's talk to some people. Is all the waifus an option? You mean like marry all the waifus? Yeah, this is an option, but this is sadly not reality. You can imagine this, yes? We cannot make it happen, sadly. Again, I left out one waifu that we will not vote on, because I am not okay. I'm not okay is like the wrong wording, but there's like one character I really do not want to be inside the vote, and so I left it out. It is not a huge loss. You will see when we get this person. It is. I mean it. It is not a loss at all. You You will not even be sad about this. So it's all good. If you're not sad, then all is good. Oh, Kano, hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. The clock tower itself has this mysterious air about it. I find that very interesting. Okay. Look at my beautiful earrings, chat. It's so warm. I'm sure strawberry shortcake will do the trick. Okay. I can also make like earrings to gift them away, so people like wear that or wear them if I really want to. Oh, I cannot like look off to the constellations.
Hi.
Cinnamon, you're really, to the point.
It's a pain to talk.
True. It's a pain to talk. It's so real. I hate talking. Yo, this is like the church district is like. What the crap? This is almost golden. We need stone runes here. Okay, getting into like weird rune territory right now. Need to be a little bit more vigilant with the system. Maybe I was a little bit too fast to actually sort out different things. Hopefully I'm wrong and everything is only in my imagination, because I didn't play this for too long. But if we like suffer from negativity on the rune count, that would be not good. But we will have an eye on it every day, so it should not happen. But you never know. Let's go to the whale island first. We can test our new blade. Yes. Look how cool this weapon looks. Again, going with the two-handed option. This is Gothic now. I wonder in Gothic what you guys want me to do. Maybe we will do all. If we do like another like two-handed kind of playthrough, I'm at a loss, because I don't know. I also enjoy like two one-handed blades. Yo, this is so strong. Yo, this is so good. This is strong. Very good. No. No, no. Ignore you. You're not strong enough anymore. I need bigger targets. Even though I still need the things they drop. Kinda. Oh god. No. Oh, he hit me. 1 damage. Is it time to actually defeat the first boss? 1 damage from these dudes is not too bad. We will find out, I guess, around here. Oh, we are pretty strong. I wonder. I mean, I could prepare with some... Do I have the means to do like milkshakes and whatever? Because my raw strawberries will not help me much. Strong is good, right? Yeah, strong is good. Especially when we want to, again, go for the bosses, which we need to do, so... I mean, today is a perfect rainy day to accomplish one of the first bosses, if we feeling strong enough. Wee wee. Wee wee. I love them so much. They're so dumb. Wee wee. Oh, rice. Cool. So we can make dishes now. At least one. Ooh, and another copper. Nice. This game treats me kinda well when it comes to treasure chest at the moment. How much damage do I do here? And this is a whole new game now. This is a whole new game now. Monster hide. Thank you so much. Yes, I would trust rice I found in the middle of nowhere inside the chest. Why should you not? It's rice. Always trust in rice and noodles. If I had the choice though, if I should trust noodle or rice, I would trust the noodle. Okay, this is important. We have to do this every day. And the good thing is we have the better Rune. Flower is good too. Oh man, I need to fuck up a woolly. Can I harvest woolies when they're not mine? I never tried. Let's get some wee creatures. Wee. That's the unwritten rule number 5. Always trust in rice. Yes. Oh, they clapped me quite hard. Okay, noted. Okay, they don't drop anything right now. Another aquamarine. Should I try to clap more of these freaks so I can get my hands on maybe stuff of them? Or what was number 1 again? Yeah, we need to write down all the rules, like for real. They don't give anything. Hey, another level up, not bad. And another monster hide, nice. Okay. Okay. You must be showered. Rule number 2, you must be feeling sexy. Rule number 3, you must eat. You must only eat watermelon. You must trust in the rice. These rules getting complicated, kinda. 49 strawberries. We are in the business. We are in the business. And of course, the most important rule,
The energy
34.
drink, as the name suggests, is a medicine that recovers your life. Be sure to take some with you. May I help?
Do you like my earrings? She does not like my earrings. It's okay though. Moving on. Doesn't like my earrings. I have nothing for selfie today. But maybe I can buy another book. That would be even better.
Hey! I hate how humid it gets when it rains. You can read the books by pressing the A button. You're free to read it.
Yep. Pressing the A button in front of the bookshelves. This will impress you, I know. But I will not do this right now.
Buy a whole bunch, okay?
Okay, I will buy a whole bunch of books. I will... I will do the laboratory book. I will do the beginner guide of frying pan, the beginning, and the beginning.
So much. Come again.
That's enough for now. That's enough for now. Cannot spend all my money on books. I don't want the people of this town to call me a nerd right away. It's a little bit too early to out myself to be a nerd. No D&D figurines now, and no Magic the Gathering cards. Okay, we need to step up our game. People cannot like know that we are nerdy. We have to hold a little bit back. We need to hold back. I haven't gotten any customers since that other store opened up next door. They just like new stuff. I know they'd come back. I guess they will never come back to your rundown store, Danny. I'm sorry. Look at your rundown like shop against this, like fresh wares, colorful, cool looking, smells nice. Rosetta is here. Can I buy something besides my earrings? Does she has like better stuff for me?
Oh.
You know these moondrop flowers. I heard that they become very beautiful when they're grown in a place with a lot of moonlight. Why don't you try growing some if you find a place like that? Of course the seeds are available at this very store. Rosetta, you're quite the salesperson as always. As always, but she gave us the tip to do what we do. I heard that moondrops grow to be really pretty when they grow in... Yeah. I already know all this. It's not new to me. Is this headgear? No, it's neck gear. I don't need this. Don't need flowers too. Takes 100 days to grow. Yo. 60 days to grow. 120 days to grow. Oh, okay.
Thank you for your business.
Okay. I have to think about this. Very high selling flowers they have here. If I'm up to the task to actually pay the price. We could we can do so much right now, and on the same hand we can do so little. We need to be more and better with our money. Money is important.
Hello.
I can't do laundry on rainy days, so I keep piling up until it stops. Do I have something for you? Not really.
I can sew too. I made this outfit. You can tell me if you ever tear your clothes.
That's kind of sweet. Where's Rita? Rita should be here too, right? There she is. Hi, how are you doing? Well, are you eating your own cooking? Oh yeah, I need to go back home and actually make my own cooking. Also, I need more seeds from Eric. Let's befriend our good friend, Mr. Turner over here.
Sorry if it seemed like I was being shameless in expressing my fondness for this. Hi!
How do you like Trampoli? Yeah. I know all this already. All good. Trying to get some friendship done. I should have like talked more often with them. Most likely they say like their normal introduction and then they try to start something else and like say something different. Okay, I will get my seeds first and then I hopefully can cook cool stuff. Then I will go to the hot spring, and after the hot spring I will go down and kill a boss. Hopefully, if I can do enough damage to it. That's a pretty interesting. We need to do damage to actually kill a boss. If you don't know this, get enlightened.
Now then, what would you like?
I take. Oh, it's too late for cucumbers.
Anything else? Come again.
But I take a cabbage. I take a cabbage. If we cannot do anything in terms of food, we have a problem. I feel like we cannot go and defeat the boss if we cannot cook. Sounds dumb, but cooking in this game is very important. Surprise, because it actually does something for you. Which is, in my opinion, one of the coolest things ever. Oh, more mail? No. No. Okay. Nope. Ah, yes. Hello. Mist. Good to have you in my house.
Thank you. Hello.
You know. Yep, I know all this already. Okay, let's see if I can make... I mean, maybe I can make some potions. Like an antidote and paragon. I can oh no, I need to do paragon. Oh. Neutralizer. Used to clean up poisonous swamp. Great for the land, but useless if you yourself are poisoned, okay? Purple grass. I don't have that. That's kind of sad. We could do rice balls. It gives us 45 HP and RP. This is like kind of good already. Also, the pickled turnips are kind of okay. I wish I had cucumbers. Ooh, this is good. Oh, the slim chance. Success! Can I do this twice? Yes, nice. This will bring me a whole lot of... Good, I don't have rice anymore. I could do pickled turnips for 20 more defense, which is not bad. I do one. And I do... Trout. A lot of fish recipes here. Fish, 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 fish. All fish, okay. Useless. Let's save. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Let's try the boss, shall we? I want to level up one more time before we actually like fight him. But we have enough daytime and we have enough RP and we have enough HP to fight against something down here. Maybe I use my fire. No, 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 no. I need to use one weapon. As you may or may not know, your damage is reflected by your weapon usage, so being in one weapon is kind of good and kind of necessary. Also, different kinds of enemies have different kind of defense. So we need to be pretty strong to defeat this boss, but I think we can pull this off. I think we can do this. I'm prepared. Maybe we should try to find enemies. Why am I poisoned? Oh, B. I'm still poisoned. I mean, I'm damaging everything that is down here, so I think we're good to go. Also, I need a tiny mage. I need to remember later. I need to get in here and get a tiny mage for my farm. It's important. Oh, I'm so nervous though. I'm so nervous though. Can we actually do this? I guess we will never find out if we not try, huh? Ah, man. Oh, that's good. The antidote I used. Okay, I am ready. Let's try to defeat the first boss of this game, huh? There's something up ahead. He will destroy me. I mean... wait. Let's get my... Okay. Oh, he just turned. I am not ready for this. We have like more healing stuff? 5? Oh god, 60... 0... 10? Oh, I have no healing anymore? Oh no. I guess I eat another bamboo rice then. I'm not a one-shot. I mean, I'm doing okay damage. What is he doing? What is he doing? Where is he going? Seems to be a little bit like confused. Okay, he didn't charge me. Okay, he's flying up. Nice. That was fantastic damage. Okay. Nice damage again. Nice. Yes. Doing good, doing good, doing good, doing good. No, don't get greedy. Go, don't get greedy! I just said it. Wait, I could like eat my other stuff for like additional defense. It's time to eat the pickled turnips. Num num. Time to eat! Okay. Okay. Oh, he's enraging. Oh god. Good. Hey, there's my level up. Nice. Okay, he's on steroids, dude. Cannot get hit from him. He's danger. Nice. Get greedy! Time to get greedy! Ah! Yeah, first try, baby. That was good. Big chicken, get clocked. Fantastic. Gigantic coxcomb. No, harvest the meat. Yes. Some chicken size someone, yeah. Nice, GG. That was a good one. That was a really solid fight. I'm not even joking. I thought we were done for, especially with how little food we had. Good. We got some cool stuff too. Also, we have this teleportation now. We can like immediately go to the button of the dungeon, and there are usually more fields we can like harvest our crop. Not harvest the crops, but you know what I mean. Like get more crops done, do more field work. Pretty cool. I'm happy about this. I'm mighty happy about this, to be honest. Cool. Sorry. Excitement is inside my is inside my system right now. That's so cool. Whew. I'm still shaking though. Was not easy to be patient until the very ending, and then like put all on one go. But Dark Souls over the years taught me well. And then you smashed the chicken. I did, yeah. I will like write a book about this actually. How I defeated the mighty chicken lord and became the mighty chicken lord. More than cool. Yeah, we need a tiny mage. How much fodder do we have? Is it reasonable to like get one now? We have 36 feet. Yeah, we should be able to get like one now. Even my RP is a little bit low, but that's okay. So why do I want a tiny mage? It is easily explained. A tiny mage will clear wood on the farm, and wood... It will not only clear wood on the farm, it will also collect wood. So if we have a tiny mage, he will be on the field every day and make the wood disappear. And again, we collect the wood out of this, so we can build more... stuff on the farm. We can expand our houses, we can make the barn bigger, and all these like handy things that are also part of like normal Harvest Moon games are also part of this game. So having a lot of wood is always good. Could also go for an elephant, maybe, don't know. And I could go for a chicken to get like eggus. Maybe. Let's see what I find first. If I can like lure a tiny mage down here, that would be fantastic.
Hi.
Get clapped! I mean, like luring something in and like having it here. Hey, Empress, good to see. Ouch. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Sunday.
Hey there.
We need a name for a tiny mage.
Hey there.
Now.
Hey there.
We need a name for a tiny mage. I'm sick. Oh no! Why though? I hope you feel better. Well, I hope you will feel well pretty soon again. That's not fun. We need a tiny mage name. Empress. A stomach bug. Ugh. I don't like these ones. My stomach is like a weird like place for me personally. So every time I have something with a stomach, I cannot stand to myself and to my pain. Name this tiny mage. Do it. Or should I just name it Empress? You will collect wood for me forever. My foot. Okay, we'll do. Dia. Okay. Nice. He's like laughing really cute too. Mini Hans. Go away! Not everyone can. I will show you. I will like give him a little pet, and then he will like. You will see. He will giggle very sweet. I think it's the cutest enemy. Sorry, it's the cutest monster reaction when you pet them. Yeah, it's COVID a month ago. Yeah, me too. We had also COVID a month ago, and I hope it will like, you know, not be this. And I hope I will get spared from this. Shh, 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 shh.
Hey there.
I like that we can enslave monsters, not normal animals in this game. Oh yeah, I like this too. I like the fantasy thing. The fantasy monster thing. And it has so many benefits too. Again, you can... Of course you can have like cow monsters and chicken monsters for like your... And like sheep monsters for your like wool and eggs and milk. But you can also like have a treasure chest, like a mimic. And you can like harvest gemstones from the mimic. Oh, and stuff like this. It's so fun. It's so versatile too. Although you can also have like pets you can ride on, or you can have pets that can actually like help you in combat on your quest through the dungeons. So it's kind of again versatile.
Hey, good evening.
One more again. The cost of your indulgence is racking up. You know, just one more.
Good evening. The day's just getting started.
I heard you went to the Green Ruins. Did you get the right equipment? You'll be in a world of pain if you're not careful. I mean, this bird was in a world of pain, actually.
Welcome.
Listen, Nugget, my husband got drunk and passed out here the other day. He really needs to know how it feels to clean up after him. Okay. Can I order something interesting?
I got a lot just for you.
Nice, thank you. Orange juice, rice balls, pickled turnips, grilled pike, squid sashimi. One rice costs 260. Okay.
You're really
I guess I
thin,
pass.
so you should eat more.
I guess I pass. It's a little bit too expensive for one little bit of rice. Correct me if I'm wrong. But 260 gold for one rice piece, it's a little bit much. I like one portion of rice, I guess. Not one rice corn. 260 gold for one rice corn. Ah, yes. That's cool. If you would break down Rune Factory Frontier in a rhyme like eat, sleep, repeat, what would it be? Watering, petting, gifting, sleep, repeat? I mean, this is 4 things, so it's not the same, right? Good question though. The problem is there are so many things inside this game. Know what I mean? There's so many things inside this video game. You have like the farming, you have the dungeons, so you have like an adventure and explore mechanic. Then you have the girls, of course. So you have dating. Then you have your pets. It's a lot. Which, in my opinion, makes... And you have the Runeys, too! Don't forget about the Runeys. If you forget about the Runeys, we have a problem. Because if we actually forget about the Runeys will kick our ass. And never forget, Runeys are real. Runeys are real. And you can do fishing too. Don't forget about the fishing, Sayo. Did you forget about the fishing? You better not forget about the fishing. Oh, we get strawberries every day. Yo. It's pollution, we just tripping. No, no. Did we hire our goblin? We have a goblin, right? Hopefully he is hired already. Oh, we missed Annette. No, she's running. She's bye-bye. Missed a little bit of extra dialogue. There is our little squirrel friend. I feel like I can like let this on the farm. Hopefully we have I will look it up. I will look it up. Yeah. Good. Oh, we have more letters. Who is writing me today? I guess Kano, because we defeated the boss. My shop is in serious trouble. Man, I am in a pickle. At this rate, my shop's gonna have to close down. You don't want to do, you don't want that, do you? Help me, please. Bye to Danny. Try selling your goods for cheaper. I'm training. Hey, I heard you're pretty strong. I'm actually practicing sword fighting too. My mom doesn't know, of course. I'll be stronger than you someday. We have new shipment. I got new shipment. I now have even better weapons than before. So be sure to check it out. Of course, the quality is even more perfect than before as well. Damascus Forge. Okay. $11 is harvesting crops. Okay. Is the shop really in trouble or is Denny scamming you? Oh no, he's in trouble. If you know or if you remember, Denny is the I don't know, the shop that was in this town already, and it was like a rundown shop, and it's still a rundown shop. And now that Materia is here with Rosetta, and she's like a trained store owner, yeah, he is in trouble because no one wants to buy in his shop anymore. It's true. It's even canon in the game, so it's not like, oh no, this is just a dumb letter. Again, this game is like very different from Harvest Moon, so inside the town stuff will happen. Like the story will move on, characters have their own stories. Very interesting. And I feel like we will not even like see all the stories because I will not like care too much about all characters. But I try to at my best capacity. I 1 golden is enough to get strawberries to like every day? Yo, this is like broken. This is so broken. So yeah, strawberries every day, my good chat. Strawberries every day. Who likes strawberries in chat? Who's like a, I could like eat strawberries every day. I know my father is. My father is a huge strawberry fan. He's like, you know, strawberry jam, strawberry cake, everything strawberry. My father is in. With whipped cream, yeah? Nah. Nah. You like strawberries, but not every day. Every day I'm strawberrying. Strawberry shortcake, Or strawberry muffins. Or strawberry ice cream. Yes. Plus you prefer raspberry? Okay, I see. Or homemade strawberry jam. Oh yeah, we have this here. Sayo's grandparents are big in farming business. At least for like, for a few things like honey and jam. We get like honey, eggs and jam pretty frequently from like self-made stuff. Or we make it ourselves if we have the capacity to do so, or like the time.
Why, thank you. May I help you? Good morning. It's getting warmer now. I can feel the breath of life.
Your father makes it
all
every
around
year,
me.
nice. Illnesses should be treated as early as possible. If you feel like something's wrong, please don't hesitate to ask me.
May I help?
In order for people to live, their daily bread is necessary. Please keep that in mind while you work. As long as you continue to work hard, good things will happen someday. Yeah, a whole basket with stuff, yeah. It is so crazy, like it's like, you know, kinda cool and kinda unbelievable too. Is he? Nope, he's upstairs. Okay. Hopefully he will give me a new task soon because I want a new magical rod. That would be kind of cool because I know I get more. Is he still in his room? He is.
Good morning.
I am out of experiment material. Find them for me. Again? Shut up and go! Okay. Shut up and go. A student always listens to his master. Next, find a sharp talon. I have a sharp talon right here in my pocket. Yeah. Easy clappins. This is a sharp talent. Good job. Next, find a hard horn. Oh. Multiple. You know. No reward? And now I have to like give him something else? Disappointment. Oh, hi.
Morning.
Oh, we can go and look after a constellation today. Ooh. You can see the Serpent Constellation right now. Not exactly. In some regions, serpents are said to control the weather. Oh, really? That's the first time I've ever heard of that. You can see the Serpent Constellation a bit late at night. Try to stay awake. But it's not after midnight. There's nothing you'd find interesting here, but make yourself at home. Are you, you want me to gift me something for fishing?
I used to do research at a magic laboratory in a large city. I got called here by Grandpa, so I came with candy.
Do you fish? Not really, but I'd love to try it when I get the chance. Okay. I'll run out of dialogue, but This is kind of good. Let's check our runes. Again, this is like the most annoying stuff ever. And especially in the beginning, I need to do this a little bit more just to see the overall growth of runes. This is not good. The stone runes will get eaten here. I need to do something about the lake. The lake is in danger. I only need some. Yeah, the lake is in danger. Shit. Okay. Do I do it now, though? I mean, it's not that dangerous. The problem is I don't have stone rune. I don't have a stone rune farm set up yet, so getting constant stone runes is like a problem because they will get eaten quite fast. Time to set it up, I guess. Oh man, don't make me. Don't say like stuff you cannot take back, Sayo. For real. Don't say stuff you cannot take back. That should be enough. Could get some more grass out here. If I find a bigger grass patch, I could do that. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. There's like another grass right here. Okay, I will bring them into my house so I can like count water runes up on the lake. This is so annoying though. This will take a while, but again, I mean, it's so annoying. I mean, let's be real, this is the game. This is part of the... Oh, we have runes in our pockets. That is kind of good though. I thought we were out of runes. Oh, this is... Should we? I mean, now that I know this, yeah, you always need safety runes. That is true too. But we could like reduce runes here by a few. Or like a lot. Whatever. So again, if you have like any questions to the rune system, please don't hesitate to ask. I will try my very best to tell you something about this. Again, if you have a lot of runes, equals good. If you don't have if you do not have runes, that's bad. That's the, I feel like that's the bottom line. But you can secure how many runes you have, and you can secure how to like don't run out of runes. It's a little bit complicated at first, but very easy when you put a little bit time into it. You cannot be lazy with this. That's the only bad thing. Marvel, good to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Let's go out here. I could get this patch going, I guess. I don't know. Am I taking too many runes with me? I might. I might have too many now, but this is okay. Again, we can like reduce every place by quite a lot, so we should be more than good. And we should be more than okay with this. And now we go to the lake. We need water runes. We could bring stone runes with us to like fix the issue. Nonsense! Suck up all the demons! I mean, yes. Oh, I only got 4 wood runies? Okay, that's kinda weird. I take an equal number with me, I take a 10. That should fix the issue. You went on vacation and got back this week. How long was your vacation then? And where did you end up to? Where did you end up? I would love vacation too. I was very unlucky with my real life job. Multiple now at this point, so real life is weird at the moment. Everything else pretty good though. Oh no. Oh, they want me to put in a wooden rune tablet already. So we need water runies out of here. As much as I can. I feel like there were 20 in here. You went for 3 weeks on a cruise? Yo. Yo. Look at him flexing in like this. Damn, that's cool. I'm jealous. A cruise is like high tier cool. Okay, I need more water runies. If I suck away 12, we should be okay. It must be enough. I cannot like afford more. Again, I cannot reduce this area too much. Would be harmful. Turning. Why can't I get the boost? Ah, here we go. I was saving up. Oh yeah, I mean, you have to save up for a cruise, right? I feel like that's one of the things you need to like save up for quite a bit. But it's a cool accomplishment if you have like the patience to actually save up for it instead of like doing another kind of vacation. That's kind of cool. How many do I have? Over 10? I have 10. That's more than enough. Let's get some rock runies out. And we should have fixed the issue for this. And take one and die just finally after long enough. Ticket prices were lowered. Oh, okay. Cool. That's cool. Like a cruise is like something really interesting, I feel like. My only concern is, do they have internet on the... Do they have internet on the ship? I need internet. Without internet I go nowhere. I mean, on vacation I guess I don't care. My last vacation also had no internet. Most likely, which was good. I like to detach myself when I'm on vacation. It was neat, but I found it was, if you don't see land, I get sick. Ooh, okay, interesting. I mean, it must be an odd feeling, right? You're on this ship in the middle of the ocean, and you don't see like... You only are surrounded by water, which is not my favorite element, by the way. If you don't know, I'm a wind element kind of guy. I like wind, but my god, if I'm surrounded by water, I'm like, oh god, help me. I mean, I'm not getting seasick. I know this for a fact. I was on a lot of ships by now. A lot? Question mark? A few ships by now. I never had a problem with that. Ah, there is Cinnamon. Finally. She is fishing, so we can actually talk to her about fishing. And she will give me a fishing rod. Das gut. Das gut, ja. Also, it is past 11, so this should be harvested. It is harvested. Perfect. Perfect. It all coming together, and now we have to like... Hey.
Hi.
Well, are the fish biting? Somewhat. No. What's wrong? Do you want to fish too, Nugget? Oh, she's blushing. I've had this for a long time. If you'd like, you can have it. A cheap fishing pole. Thank you. How do you use this fishing pole? I guess we don't need tutorial for this. Bye. But I will at least get a fish. Look how cute this is when she like sits here and like fishes. Come on, do it. Trout. Trout. Let it all out. You can have this single trout. Oh yeah. I hope you like my trout. You could never go on a cruise or something like this? If I can't leave, you're panicking. Ooh, okay. That's not okay. I see. I mean, this is okay. Sorry. Let me rephrase this. If your trout is also 100 centimeters, she will love it. You bet. I can make another golden. I can make another golden. Boy, already another golden area. That's pretty pog. Did I visited Selfie and Rosetta today? I feel like I did not, and also not our niece, so we still need a little bit to go. And then we make our way up to the Whale Island. They should be ready already. The moon drop should be ready. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. I am brain dead, and I just walk. I see door, I walk through door. Now it's going on. Oh, Selfie's here. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Nugget.
The weather is so nice. Ooh, but the sun is way too bright.
It sure is spring now. Spring is the season for reading. Okay, for her, every goddamn season is for reading. Do I have anything that she would love, or like, or not hate? Not really. I wonder what I should read next. I can't wait. Why is she here? Oh yeah, I ruined this. So we need 2 more water here to make it happy again. 2 water. And then I go here and do 5 water and... or... oh my god. Can someone write this down for me? It's so much. So we need 5 water. I guess I take 7 water. 7 water. 10 stone. I write it down, by the way. 10 stone. 3 wood. And 20... no, 10... that's 14... 16 grass. And for this I need just 2 water. Okay. That's not too bad, I have this in my pocket. All good. Can I teleport home from here? No, I was wondering. Not from inside buildings, which would make no sense anyways. Okay, let's do this real quick. We know what to do. I'm trouting on you. You see me trouting. No. You saved your channel points for so long. I don't want to know what you're up to. Sneak inside the dice dungeon. You are the first ever to receive this. Like, not even joking. This is a first. This is a first. I'm sneaking, dude. You sneaking? Give me just a second. I need to finish this. Oh, now she sits like somewhere else. She's so cute. Let me finish this because I just wrote it down. And then we can go into the dice dungeon in a sneaky manner. In sneaky fashion. 10 water. 10 stone. Oh, this is like... Yeah, stone is not okay. We need to breed more stone. Three wood. Let's do 4. And 16 grass if I have enough. I do have enough. Let's do 17. Wow. We have 2 golden like places already. This is off to a good start. Damn. I fish one more thing. Just one more real quick thing to impress the lady. Ah! Look at me! I'm fishing. Pale carp? That sounds boring. I'll put it in my pockets. Do you fish? Soon. Soon. Okay. I go back to the clock tower. And then we go into the dice dungeon for the first time in a very sneaky manner. We go past all guards to go into the most interesting dungeon we can do. Oh my god, and we have the dungeon of new rewards. That's interesting. So, I guess you saved for the perfect time. And here we go. Also my VTubing avatar is not here. Wait a second, where is he? Video capture device. Oh, this is Elgato. Ah, whatever. I'm not here. Welcome to the Dice Dungeon. You know the rules, and so do I. In here, we roll the 20-sided die, and on the button now, and for the future, you can see the beautiful things we have in store for you. There's a lot of new things in there. Let's see what we can get. This is the first ever sneak into the Dice Dungeon channel point reward. And here we roll. 1, 2, 3, R, N, G. It was almost a 1. But it is a 5. Tayo? It's a 5. I see. Thank you so much, Jersey, for sneaking into the Dice Dungeon. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's like on the house. It's like for all these channel points on the house. Thank you so much, Jersey. How many sub points are we at? You want to know? 99. Exactly 99 sub points. No, it's not even a joke. This brought the 99th one. Ustra singing. Yeah, I'm singing a lot, guys. Don't clip my singing. I'm singing so much. Doesn't even matter at this point anymore. Too much singing. Thank you again, Jersey, for the fantastic dice dungeon. Again, the dice dungeon is a little bit new. I hope the new stuff will be interesting down the road. And yeah, let's continue with our good friend gameplay. Let's continue with our good friend gameplay over here. And let's see if I did everything correctly and right. We will see. I need to watch this real quick. The runes are 2 golden ones. This is crazy. And we should all the 3 runes should go in here. And I need like more stone runes in here. This is like the road to the beach is kind of dying. This is not good. Everything else is good though. We need 3 runes here, stone runes here. Okay, I can remember this. Easy. If I have these runes in my pocket, that's also interesting. Nice. 2 golden ones is a big achievement at the beginning of the game. So again, that you understand what's going on. Every time a day passes, for all crops, 3 days passes. So everything is like growing 3 times faster. And everything I have on the farm will benefit from this. Because every time something is like fully grown on the farm, I get additional runes. And I can use these runes to put them somewhere else. And so I will hopefully make a big thing happening here. Let's do 16. I cannot use them all. That would be dumb. 3 in here. Super cool.
Thanks.
Making good work of everything we know.
Hi. Welcome. I decided to make some bath salts and put them in the bath. I'm researching about what kind to make right now. Welcome.
Jersey needs to know all the lore about Melody. Jersey needs to like hear every goddamn voice line she has to offer. And he's like, yes, give me everything Melody related. I don't know if you missed it last time. She was talking about why she's like wearing her magician outfit and what is the point of this. She's wearing this outfit, again, she told us, because she really likes to study magic. And she really likes to be a magician, and this is why she dresses like one. Just because she, again, likes magic so much, she wants to be closer to the topic.
Hello.
The weather is very pleasant. A nice bath after working under the sun the whole day must feel very rewarding. Oh yeah, thank you again, everyone, I guess.
Strawberry looks delicious.
Delicious. Thanks everyone once again, because I just told you how many sub points we have at the moment. This is not because of me, this is because of you guys. You guys were over the top, hardcore generous to this channel. So again, thanks for everyone who keeps subbing to the channel, keeps coming back to the channel, resubbing, new subbing, gift subbing, all the good stuff. Very much appreciated. Cannot thank you all enough. Yeah, you guys are all crazy, and again, I try to be more versatile, and I try to be more like I try to be better in terms of commentary. I want to be a little bit more like, you know, I want to be more calm and more not calm in terms of like, oh, I will be like a sleep stream now. More calm in terms of like, oh yeah, I should just give a fuck. what I say, like I should like overthink what I'm saying. And the last 2 days it worked out quite well. I'm going more into like spontaneously commentary. Uzuki's clothes are really interesting.
So I want to try wearing something like it one day.
Uzuki? Is she already here? Why are we talking about Uzuki? Wait, did I miss a cutscene? Shush.
Thank you for your business.
Sorry to make you cry, but I need to know this now. Oh, Rosetta's already humming? Cool. Let's see. Yeah, Uzuki's here. So this is the lady we will not marry, by the way. And it's not a marry option.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Ow!
A monster?
What insolence is this? I am no monster. I am the Musashi Yamato Kamiya.
I am fine. It does not hurt anywhere.
Milady!
I said I am fine.
Milady!
I must apologize for making you see that. By the way, do you abide here?
Yes, I do.
Then I request your aid.
Okay, request my aid for what? Where did the strange girl go? Yeah, this is yes. Good question. And then she goes, yeah. Is she on the town square? I will try to get after her if I can. If not, whatever. She's not here at least. So yeah, she looks again extremely childish, extremely young. She also acts extremely childish and extremely young. And I feel like again, I don't want to give her the chance to get married because I just feel this is odd. So please forgive me if you are like an Uzuki fan, but I feel like this is not for me, and it's like not for my European taste in characters, I guess. Where is she? Also interesting, we can like hear about Uzuki before we like met Uzuki. Jam room. She should be in there, kinda. I don't know, maybe. Where is she? Hello? I guess I was not looking very thoroughly. Let's try to be a little bit more. I don't want to run around and like actually like search for her. To BH. I will go on the lake if she's not on the lake and also not in my house. I feel like I missed her. Or whatever. Or she will like just be there on the next day.
Hello.
These are the ruins of a laboratory that researched the peaceful usage of runes. They also research plants that grow with runes. This tree may be one of the surviving members of those plants. I should have brought a tree rune stone. Okay. Mental note, make a tree rune stone. Very important. I hope you wrote this down. If you don't write this down... Uh-oh. It's a little bit early. Yeah, you make notes. You make notes! I have no clue where she is. I cannot see her. I have no clue. I lost interest too. Okay, she will just reappear, I guess, and she will be like mad that I did not follow her or whatever, because I couldn't. I want to empty my pocket, kinda. I was about to go to the Whale Island, I remember. I need to do this too. But it's okay. I go back to the observatory though, because we have like little opportunities to actually do what we have to do there. Okay, no one is on the beach, he's not here. And we go back to the observatory. Get some more story in! We are very efficient during this playthrough, at least from my perspective. Like, my god, we make mad cash. Okay, I have no clue where Uzuki is. Like, literally, no idea. But it's getting late. It's getting late and it's getting dark. We need to see the constellation and then make our way up to the flower field on the Whale Island. If not, we have to use another day for that opportunity, whatever. It's not like we are in a rush. It's just me. I want to be efficient here. I guess I missed it already. I'm too slow. I wish I had like a monster that I can ride. Could get a monster that I could ride. Actually, I should do that. Hey, there it is. A Turnip Constellation. Looks like a turnip. That a shooting star? No, something is falling. It fell. It fell near my house. Oh no. Let's go take a look right now. Roll for the turnip star. I mean, it almost crushed us. Almost crushed us. Turnip star almost crushed our hopes and dreams and also our skulls. Good roll? Yep, good roll. Damn! Only good rolls. Let's see what happened. What is this? I heard the loud noise. Are you okay, Nugget? And I get denied. Missed. I'm fine. That's good. Still, you have turnips all over your house. You must really love turnips, Nugget. I'm glad to know that we share the same interests. So yeah, okay. I guess I can spoil it now because it just happened. Every time, god damn it, every time we see a constellation in the sky, every constellation is connected to a girl in the game. So every time we see a constellation, we will get an extra event with a lady. Which is super cool. And it's around their tastes, and their likes, and whatever. She just loves turnips. She just loves turnips. If you, cook a dish while she's in your house, she will be pissed at you because you use turnips for that. Also, Jersey, here, I give you another roll. Maybe this will help you. No, it didn't help. Okay, you will not get food. I'm sorry, I tried. Even the Pharaoh cannot feed you today. But we tried. We tried our very best. Also, every constellation has an additional cutscene or like additional little bit of information with a cinnamon. Don't worry, I have beer. Ah, yes, liquid bread. Six beer equivalent to one schnitzel. Okay, okay. Is she already in bed? Oh, passport. I don't have passport. I will talk to her tomorrow. Whatever. Don't care. Need to go to Whale Island. Guys, I asked this question today one more time. Would you like mine to like, you know, get mom's credit card and like make this my job for me? I don't want to go to work tomorrow or the day after tomorrow or in any other dimension or thing in the future. My god, how can I be so unlucky with my real life work? It's abysmal. Like, why? Because I'm a nice guy who's like who's always like saying yes to compromises. Like, oh yeah, I'm, you know, compromise. Yeah, I do this. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I say yes because I think you also. Let me check my lottery ticket tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Don't say this. Don't say this into my direction. Nah. Oh man. Bummer. Now I thought I have my very own oil prints, but I have not. It's okay though. I will endure. It's what I do. But it's also in good humor. I'm not, you know, I'm all good. But still, I wish I had like, I don't know. It's just like a. I don't need to love my job. You know what I mean? I don't have to marry my job, but I have to like at least like. It doesn't. It's why is it sucky to go there? That's a problem. Will he drop? No, he drops nothing. He drops nothing. He is also empty. Let's see. Hopefully this event is like recurring already. That would be so cool. Please. Please be my favorite. My favorite. Oh god. Let's see. Nope. We need one more day. One more day. Who is this? Oh, this is another dateable option. This is another dateable option. This must be the kind of place with a lot of moonlight that Rosetta was talking about. So if I plant moondrop flowers here, they should grow really well. Ah, yes! Good thing I already did this! Stupid main character. Like, oh, this place. Yeah, she's like another dateable option and she's living inside this tower. But the tower is locked until she invites me in, and she only invites me in if I do the moondrop flowers in front of her house. Because she's like a flower lady, kinda. Eh, you know, she has secrets. She has secrets, Chad. Chocolate. Soggy chocolate because I used my watering can 2 times on the chest. Soggy, soggy, soggy. Hey, more copper. I wonder if I... Oh, let's see if I can kill the wolves already. Let's see if I'm strong enough for the wolves. If I am, I consider to use the tree to make a tree rune tablet to get into the second dungeon, which would be crazy fast. Oh, I can defeat him. Yeah. Hey, another sharp talon, cool. Murder! Yes. Sorry. Okay, we have this, we have this, we have that. Do I have enough forest runeys, or like wood runeys, to actually get a rune tablet? I feel like you need 10 to convert them towards the thing. Also, I need something more for the farm. I totally forgot to buy seeds, yeah, dumb. There's always a tomorrow, though. It's okay. It's okay. I have barely enough wood runeys. Okay, okay. But it's barely enough, and if something happens to my runeys, I cannot like comprehend for this. I will not make the rune wooden stone tablet or whatever now. I will refuse. I will refuse, just in case I need this. But what we can actually do today, for a change, we could go the whole tour with Annette, if you guys want to. If you guys want to see that, that's also a very neat, like, tiny thing we can do. Because her tour starts here already. See? If you run here in the very early morning, you can follow her around from the get-go. Eric, you've got mail! Hey, this is a girl's handwriting. So it's from your mother. You're living apart from her? I mean, yes, living here. Oh, what's the address written wrong? Who lives here again? Let's see. I got it. It's Cross. Silly me. I even wrote his name on the mailbox so I wouldn't forget. Oops, that was close. Why do I always forget about this house when I do deliveries? I wonder why. Hello, Miss Mailman. Did someone call me? Good morning. There's no one here, but I hear voices. Is that a monster? Okay. Need to step up my game here. She's fast. What the fuck? Yup. Exactly.
Morning! Let's make this a great day!
Hey, there's a letter with your name on it, Nugget. I know how that feels forever alone. Aw, man. Maybe you're right. I guess I see you around. I see you around, Danny. That's my catchphrase. You don't use that. You have to respond to it before they start piling up. Oh, I have like more responding letters? Really? Wait a second. Wait a second. Did my mail bug out? I bet it did. Done. 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 It seems kinda done. Why is she like telling lies? And how did she know if I like write letters or no? She knows too much. Can I have something to drink? Thank you. My drink manager. Mist, you got mail. Mist seems to get a lot more mail than I thought. Seeing some of those letters written in some weird foreign language makes it feel kind of uneasy. Kind of weird. I heard there's a monster that lays these big eggs in the green ruins. I'm sure if you boiled that huge egg, it would taste great. What are you playing this on? I play this on the Wii. On my Wii U. It's a Wii U game. Oh god, she's so fast. That is not entirely true. You miss your Wii U. Yeah. Oh god, she was going here. No! Connor, you've got mail. By the way, I've never seen this clock move at all. Does it even work? You need to go get another. Oh, the Wii is a fine console. I really like it. But you brought a GameCube? Ooh. Oh, this is expensive. I mean, is it expensive? I don't know. Stella, you got mail. Whoops, I almost dropped my wallet. Yeah, I don't know about the GameCube. I'm thinking about like buying a real Sega Genesis again. Selfie, got a package. This thick dictionary isn't going to fit in the mailbox. It feels so much lighter now with the books gone. On to the business district. I love that you can follow her around and you know, get a little bit of intel on the characters and on herself. Yeah, I like my Wii. My Wii is fun. But I also like my Switch. Melody, you got mail. It's a letter from Lynette. Okay, I don't know who Lynette is, but I guess we got mail. You've got mail. Oh, Danny's around. Okay, he's waiting. You're late today. Come on, Annette. Here's your mail, Danny. A lot of care seems to have been put in that letter. Is that from your little brother? I haven't gotten any customers since that other store opened up next door. They just like new stuff. I know they come back. They will not come back, Danny. Oh, so you've been on Whale Island? Anyway, buy something. No, Danny, because you're weird. Almost done with the tour. Rosetta, you got mail. This is from your father, Rosetta. After all is said and done, you're still keeping in touch. That's really nice. Good morning, Annette. Please shoot that arrow with a letter attached to it at Nugget. Tsubuta, be sure to place the letters inside the mailbox. Oh, Tsubuta is here, so they are here in training, yeah. You there! To where did you go the other time? I had asked for your aid. Hey, you're the one that just disappeared off to somewhere. How dare you to speak to my lady like this? You be quiet. I suppose I have not introduced myself as yet. I am Uzuki. I have come in search of a man from the Eastern nation. This noisy little one is... My lady, I am... Did I not bid you quiet? He is Tsubute. He is my caretaker. You called yourself Nugget, correct? Heed me well. No matter how beautiful my lady may be, you shall refrain from having impure thoughts of any thought about her. As long as I am alive, Old man. That is... I am only doing this for you, my lady. Nugget, you will have to excuse him. I will be sure to give him a good scolding later, so please forgive him. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind, because I don't mind about you. I will not have, like, dirty thoughts about you. Thank you. Ganesha, you've got mail. It's from your teacher. Question mark. There was a question mark in my sentence, for sure. It's a letter for Rita. It's a picture postcard. I wonder where it's from. No impure thoughts of any kind here. Exactly. And we done the whole tour. 3 in-game hours. There. Now I'm done with the deliveries for today. I feel a bit hungry now. I just love to have some fried pike after a hard day of work. I don't have that. I don't have these random dishes, she's like always like. But I have strawberry.
It's for me? Thanks!
Everyone loves my strawberries.
Your house has been empty for a really long time. I always thought it was a waste since it had such a nice field. It might be weird coming from me, but take good care of it, okay?
Okay. Did you want something with me? You said you were looking for someone, right? That is correct. Who are you looking for? My elder brother. He had left to train, but it does not seem that he is coming back anytime soon. I see. Well, if I find out anything, I'll be sure to tell you about it. You have my thanks. That is certainly an admirable offer. Haha. Ah, hee hee. Any impure thoughts in chat? No? Good.
For me? Why, you have my thanks.
Okay, cool. No, why? Should I? No, you should not. Not about Uzuki. Maybe about Melody, I allow it, but not about, like, her.
Good morning.
I used to feel lonely, but I have many more friends now. I love Melody's bath. For how big it is. And Simon liked my trout for how big it was. Mine. Okay, this will be harvested by my little friend. I could. Do I have enough room here? Oh, I do. Ooh, we can make a bigger field now. That's good. Sturdy ho. So we're going all the way to here. And we have 3 here. We need like... Oh my god, this can be like a Gigantamax turnip field. I envision greatness. Oh yeah, also I should like maybe use my watering can to water my grass, because a little bit different than in Harvest Moon, we have to actually Water these ones. Ooh, there's the stone is gone though. The big stone that was in my way. The slime. Got rid of it, nice. So we could actually make the grass field bigger too now. Ooh, that's big. That is big. It is so big. Yes, pretty big. The only problem is we don't have enough, like, stamina.
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
Can we bring you to... Yeah, okay, so wood will also not be a problem anymore. Cool! All the utility monsters we have already. This is good. Except, like, watering stuff. But I feel like the watering... I always felt like the watering, like the elephant, to water your crops is super slow and dumb. So I guess I will not go for an elephant. Of course, if you guys want to see the elephant on the field, I will do that. But personally, I don't like them. They're slow, they're not doing it properly, they're not like getting all the fields done. You have to double and triple check.
Thank you. I love it.
She's loving it.
Good morning.
You defeated the monster in the green ruins. Not bad. I knew you had it in you, Nugget. Hey, Draco! Good to see you around. How's you? Hope you're having a better day than me. Oh! That sounds meh. I hope you can, I hope you can wind down a bit then. That sounds like an unpleasant kind of day. I'm doing well though, thank you for asking. As long as I'm not like thinking about next week or like the upcoming week in terms of like work, I'm pretty good. Thank you. The weekend was way too quick. And next week I have an appointment with my next weekend I have an appointment with my lung specialist again for my asthma and stuff like this, and I'm always nervous about these. Appointments. There we go. Because, you know, it can always happen that my lung is like getting even more damaged, and that's meh. And that is meh. If you catch my drift. If you know what I'm singing. Oh my god, it's not 12. Okay, we have to wait 6 minutes in front of the door. Hey, Plushie, good to see you around. Welcome in. Here we go.
Hey, young man.
Hey, young man. Lurkerino, because Playerino, video gamerino. Ooh, you're playing games? I didn't know that. I had no idea that you play games.
Anything else?
Oops.
Anything? Come again.
Sometimes you do. Interesting. What are you playing? Something cool? League of Legends? Huh? You can tell me. Don't be shy. Continuing Control after abandoning it. Oh, I feel like people liked Control overall. I never played it, so I have no real opinion on that. But it was hard to commentate. Oh, I see. Really? Spontaneous bap! Boom! Bam! Bam! Boom! Bounce! Tang! Tic Tang Tune! This scene works. You get absorbed and wasn't willing to read all the notes on stream? You think people care about like reading notes, to be honest? You think people will care about the goddamn notes? In like a game like this? I feel like we try too hard when it comes to this one. Like I also like usually you want to read all the notes. Oh, okay. I mean, like if you all read all the notes, read them out loud. I feel like people will enjoy them. If not, like people will not care. Like for me, I had to like train myself to like skip through every dialogue in like Pokemon during our Nuzlocke because I'm if I go a little bit brain AFK, I'm starting to like read like random trainer like stuff. Like, oh yeah, he's like challenging me. Oh, I guess I read what he's saying now. This like teenager with no pants on and with like his 2 Rattata. Guess it's important what he says. Better read this. I have rune power in here, right? Oh no, I don't, but I already did this. Okay, cool. Even better. What am I doing now? I still can't... I can go to Lara, I can go to Selfie, I can go to Melody soonish. I can go to Rosetta, I can go to Cinnamon. Okay. Doing the girls first. And then go very early to the Whale Island. Hopefully it will work out, and hopefully the Moondrop seed will be planted. Okay, I try to like not butcher this name. G Judicator, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. Welcome to a little bit of Rune Factory Frontier. You came over from Breath of the Wild. How? Okay. I need to ask, if you play the beautiful Zelda game Breath of the Wild, why do you raiding a Rune Factory Frontier stream? I need to know this. It is like, you know, it's not really the same, but it's interesting. I guess you like the game then. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. And it's cool to see you and to get to know you. You followed me before? Oh, that's fine. Thank you so much for like bringing people over here. But you know. What did you do in Breath of the Wild? Are you doing like a challenge? Are you doing 100%? Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild. Oh man, I need to go back to Breath of the Wild too. But I want to wait for like another Breath of the Wild 2 announcement, and then I want to do the hero mode. I do down my bosses, nice. I want to do the hero mode with DLC or whatever. I want to do like something interesting. Did you find the Turnip Constellation? I did actually. Yes, it looked really weird. There's a legend where that turnip was eaten by a famous hero before he defeated a monster catfish underground. So he ate a turnip to fight a catfish. That sounds weird, I guess. You're so powerful that bosses are not a threat anymore. I mean, that's cool too, right? That means you invested a lot, or either you invested a lot in the game, so you have like cool equipment, or you are very, very knowledgeable about the game and you can just utilize the mechanics of the game well, which is both cool. I wish I would be a cool gamer. Divine bosses fell within 30 seconds. I mean, to be honest, the Divine Beast bosses are not that strong. I feel like they're not that the problem, you know? They're just there. Which is a little bit sad, though. Your playthrough was special. I mean, that's good. Interesting and special things are always welcomed. At the moment, I really think about like a Elder Scrolls kind of playthrough. Like a challenging Elder Scrolls playthrough. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Either with the same sort of challenge, or like with 3 different challenges for each game. I want to know what you do after the tutorial. Yeah, tell me. Because I'm not that knowledgeable in Breath of the Wild. Beeline straight to Hyrule Castle. For the endgame loot. Oh yeah, if you can like avoid enemies. If you can avoid enemies, you can like get gigantic loot things out of there. That's a smart move. In my first playthrough, I avoided the castle until the very end, and it was not that hard to like just manage to like go around a little bit. Learn to perfect parry and to understand Lionels. Nice. But now my question to you, do you know every blood moon I raid Hyrule Castle? Oh nice! Oh, that's super smart. If you can utilize your inventory quite well and you just stack up on cool stuff. There used to be a plant that used rune stones for nourishment. Oh, okay. Do I have a hard horn for him? I feel like I don't have one, right? No. But do you know what Rune Factory Frontier is?
You can read the books by pressing the. You're free to read any book here.
Pretty sure I made
There are
Ganon
still
fear
lots
his
of
own
books I
moon.
haven't read yet. I'll sell you the books
I mean, like, he equips you. He equips you with stuff. He's like helping you now. Ah! Stop. Stop talking to her. I want you to just buy stuff. Nope.
Really? Great.
Oh, she has new books. Nice. The game looks it's about turnips. So if you played like if you know maybe Stardew Valley, it's like a Harvest Moon meets RPG kind of game. So you have like all the Harvest Moon aspects. You like have a farm, you tend to the farm, you have girls you can marry in the game, you have a town, you can befriend townfolk in the game, but also you have like a dungeoning aspect and like an action RPG kind of thing. You can marry girls, you can marry girls.
Could you decide already?
Tell me more. You can marry 12 different girls in here. One-handed blades, two-handed blades. I feel like I go for two-handed blades for now. More accessories. Okay. At your fingertip recipes for hands. Stylish wear. Ultimate laboratory book. I guess I go for the two-handed right now. Bye, money.
Come again.
I wish I could done that in Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, I wish they would like. I don't know. I feel like as always, marrying or like commitment to feelings in like a Zelda game or like in a Nintendo game, it's hard to find. I think this is hard to find. There is a legit wedding ceremony that's a side quest. I mean, you mean like Terrytown? Yeah, Terrytown, yes.
How do you fare?
Sorry. Terrytown was my favorite thing in whole Breath of the Wild for sure. It was so cool. I am fishing here because I want to eat some sashimi. Yeah, cool. Whatever, kid.
I shall be staying in the village for the time being. I hope we can get along.
Listen, if you are plotting to do anything untoward to the lady, I shall slice you in half with my sword.
Super Ted, why do you always get in the way every time I try to make friends?
Yeah, friends. A 100 wood. Ah, yeah, true. Ah. Work for like a beautiful thing. I hate it. It felt so rewarding to do this though.
Thank you.
You did nothing then. Playing Breath of the Wild. I mean, it is a fantastic game, especially if you've not played it too much and you can like fully run around and explore it maybe for the first time, or some regions or some things for the first time. I was when the game came out, I brought it and was like, oh god, this game sucks so hard. It's not Zelda, I hate it. And then like I streamed it last year, or like, yeah, last year, I guess, or this year, I can't remember. And I was like, man, why did I hate this game so much? This game is fantastic. I hate that the weapons break, and I hate that there's no real like artifacts in the game. And I feel like the dungeons are a little bit worthless. But in the end, it was like I loved the overworld. I loved how busy the world was. It was cool. You stream this game so long your viewers fall asleep. That happens.
Oh, hi. The weather is so nice.
Okay, we know about the moon drop. We know about the moon drop already.
Welcome.
Okay, she will repeat this until we like make the quest. But we should do the quest today if everything works out quite nicely. So I guess we have everyone today, except Melody.
Hello.
I wash clothes every day except when it rains. Looking at those white sheets make me feel so good inside. Oh yeah, Ganesha has new things in store now too. Let me see the Ganesha. God. Hey girl, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Hi.
How are you doing? I wonder what weapon will, with what pattern I should make this time. That is true. Thank you, Saya, for the reminder. We will have the voting for the ladies soon. Again, 12 different ladies to date in this game.
Maybe next time.
Elden Ring for free. Hey, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, if you can defeat like Calamity Ganon with 4 hearts, I feel like you can also play Elden Ring. Pretty much the same energy. Like, not even like exaggerating. If you can pull off something like this, I feel like Elden Ring will be okay for you. Hey, more bathtub action.
Thanks! I can use the herbs to make medicine, so I was...
How are you? So if you befriend girls to a certain point in friendship, they will start humming a melody. That's important. It is actually important for the game.
Welcome!
I'm not even shitting. They need to hymn, they need to like hum melodies. That's important.
Whew, that's nice.
Yeah, I also think like nowadays I feel like casual runs are most likely not even worth it anymore. So having a twist or a challenge to it, I feel like that's a good thing.
This strawberry looks delicious.
Delicious.
Hello.
Hot springs are very nice. Not only do they warm your body, they warm your soul as well. Okay. Do. So no gold Lionels yet. I mean, I also don't have the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I also have the Wii version of Breath of the Wild, so that's also something cool and interesting, I guess, for most people. Where do I go? What do I do? Wait a second. I had like a plan. Why did they do this? Because Breath of the Wild was designed for Wii U. And it runs way better on Wii U. No, it is designed for Wii U, and they just put it on the Switch. It's not, I'm not even joking. It is true. What do I do? What do I do? Wait, I need to... Oh yeah, I can check which like two-handed blades I can do and make. It's official, Wii U is still worth it. I mean, I play this game on the Wii right now. This is also a Wii game. So, and it has like, for some reason it has like widescreen support, which is like more than crazy.
It's so warm. Should I make omelets with turnip rice or stir-fried turnips tonight for dinner? I can't decide.
You can't decide. We had some good games, yeah, for sure.
Thank you. I love it. Trampoline is a nice place. I'm sure you will love it here.
Do. Okay, we are having it 16 o'clock. I could fish now a little bit. Bomberman Land. Ooh. I liked a few of the One Piece games on Wii. They were kinda okay. Ugh! I misclicked. I'm sorry. Tried. Here we go. Nice. Trout. It should be dark enough. Nice relaxing game. Oh, you know, the farming part, pretty relaxing. The dungeon part, defeating bosses part, not so relaxing. Pretty stressful. So it's a nice pace of change of pace. Are there also centaur like creatures that you can one-shot you? That can one-shot you here? Yes. Not centaur-like creatures, but there's a lot of creatures, dragons, and different kind of mystical creatures that can one-shot you pretty easily, yes. The first boss is a pushover, but everything after the first boss will like actually kill you, like pretty easily, even if you're like high level. And well equipped. The Breath of the Wild dragons are quite a missed opportunity. What? The Breath of the Wild dragons are amazing. How much Zelda lore do you have inside you? The dragons are one of the best parts of the whole game because they fit so much and so well into the Skyward Sword story. It's ridiculous how well they fit. And these are guardian creatures made by the goddess. You cannot kill them. They are there to protect the land. No buts. Oh, glue. Yay. You like Sport Resort? Oh yeah, that's good too, yeah. Rayman. Ooh, Rayman was a good game for Wii, yeah. Donkey Kong, oh no, I don't know. I think like the Donkey Kong game on the Wii was the one with the bongos, right? I feel like that was not a good one. You want to display their heads? Okay. That's a little bit harsh, don't you think? Wee wee! Oh, is this a hard horn? Hey, that's good. Okay, now it's dark. Let's reload the area. And now we should able to meet a new girl that we can marry down the road. And I feel her name is Blanche. Wee wee. Oh my god, it's still not enough. Help me, God. We're still one day short. Ah! It's okay though. I will not cry. Only girl sneak peek, only girl sneak peek. Sad face. How am I? Oh, I'm doing great. If you know, everything is great. The only thing I am not good at right now and drags me pretty down is I started a new work in real life, and this work is a chaotic mess that is not good for my mental health. I mean this. Like, I worked a lot in my life, but this new work, I never encountered something like this in my life. Like, it's so bizarre. Like, I had a job a month ago, which was bizarre, and this is why I changed my job, and now I'm in a job that is even more bizarre. How can you do? How? Why? It's how can this happen to me? Like, damn. Hey, here we go. Yeah. Something like this is also what I'm in. Your old job. Yeah. Yeah, something like this I'm in right now. So let's go to Cannon first. Hopefully he's still available so I can get my hands on his reward. This sounds weird. I want to get my hands on the reward of the old guy. Yes, please. Okay. You worked under the government, basically? Okay. I still have to, like, fix this. My nunchuck is, like, ass. They hated your guts and called the cops on you? Ah! And you have to, like, wait there then, I guess. Because if you're from the government. Like, under the government. It should be not a problem for you, right, to fend it off. It was scary. Oh, I can imagine it was scary. Yeah, I think so too. Especially if you're like a well-behaved citizen that has no, not much contact to the police or none to the police at all. I feel like, yeah, this can be pretty scary. I agree, because you never know, right? You never know how they react, and or if they will be, if you do something wrong, just. Or like they think you do something wrong and, you know, they get like the wrong idea of your intentions or whatever. A criminal record? I mean, you didn't do something, you just knocked on a door, asked for stuff, right? So I guess this is far off a criminal record. Hopefully. Let's see if I can see the constellation now. Hey, there's the snake. There is the snake constellation. Serpent. I see. It does look like a serpent. Yeah, I can imagine that you panicked from that. Oh, I would have too. Who would have? I mean, like, again, if you have like these situations more often, I guess you are more calm about this. But my God, it's so dumb. Yeah. So did all the field stuff. Good. I could make my sickle better because I feel like my sickle is pretty weak and not really fun to use right now. My girlfriend asks me if I want to do a break time. Sayo is asking me if I want to do a break time. Break time, chat. Can you believe a break time? Me? Me doing a break time? Oh. Lurk time for you? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Pretty appreciated. A dancing dicer. Ooh, a katana. Sayo, don't ask him, tell him. I mean, like, I feel like that's more true than you would think, yeah. Where do I have my sickle? Oh, have a good luck, Jersey. Have a good luck, Jersey. I will do a break time, I guess, if I have to. Yeah, I guess I do a little break time. What are we playing tomorrow? Gothic 3 or Grandia? Pokemon Nuzlocke. How wrong can you be, you fool? Yeah, next week will be a little bit different for everyone who's interested in this. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and Wednesday, we're doing 3 days of the Pokemon Nuzlocke, and then on Friday we start with Gothic 3, and then we will like shuffle around a little bit of this, but I need a head start for Pokemon just because it can be a very long and never-ending series if we don't like go a little bit into it. 3 days of Pokemon, 3 days of Pokemon, and I will be right back, guys. I guess I need to do a break time. I need to shake my legs. I need to stand up and stretch. And I need to say hi to Sayo because she just stumbled inside the apartment when I was about to stream. So I will be back in just a second. I will leave you here with the nighttime music. And again, I will return in just a second. Thank you again for stepping in here. Thanks again for the sneak inside the Dice Dungeon. And thank you for the raid G Judicator. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for sharing your stories. I'm always interested, and I will be right back. Safekeeper, Wealthkeeper, guests from near and far, thank you for your patience. If you were here with me, live on twitch.tv/Ustra Ahazu, we are going more into this beautiful game named Rune Factory Frontier. I just did the better sickle, right? Yeah, I did that. I did the better sickle. Good. I could make a better fishing pole too, but I don't see any benefit for this right now. Hope you're doing good, Taya. Longer time no see. I'm sorry that my stream time sucked so bad this week. And sorry that you missed yesterday, so say bye-bye. I posted it as a meme in Discord, like, yeah, say bye-bye, because that's my most best time on Twitch. You know, the time when I want to go offline, people come in. So I guess I try to make it a meme. I'm glad that you guys all laughed about it in Discord too. It was very heartwarming. I was home very late at the last 2 days. Work was no fun. Yeah, I guess I'm like a broken record at the moment, but my work was not fun either the whole week. So again, it is a very chaotic place that will not warm up with me, I guess. At least it didn't do the first week, and I feel like the first week of like impression and the first week of like, oh, if this is like every day on this job like this, I don't want to be here again. Like, ugh, come on. I just want to have like, I love working, and I say it all the time. I love working and I love work. I love going to work. I love doing work, but not if like it's everything like burns and everything is chaos. Then I don't like work. And this is exactly like this right now, and I cannot stand it. Like even like Sayo works more at the moment because again, there's like more people here because of vacations and because of all these things. And yes, she has to work a little bit of overtime and stuff like this, but she's not like, oh my god, my workplace sucks so hard. Like, it's so dumb that it is occurring to me quite often lately. Again, imagine like changing your work field or like your job because your workplace sucks to just end up in the exact same thing, or like even worse at this point. But I'm not here to complain about this again. I'm here to play this beautiful video game that we are about to like play more. Oh, I missed her. I didn't watch at my clock. God damn. She escaped me. Could not say hello to lady. Here comes my iron sickle. Yeah, this is way better now. This is efficiency. If I can turn. So this will feed my minions quite nicely, or my demons, my monsters. Getting all this done. I wonder what our next step is now. I mean, again, besides from trying to get some wood runees to make a wood rune thingy.
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
Okay. Your colleague was ill on Friday, so you was alone. And yesterday you had a new part-timer with you. 2 10-hour shifts without a break in a row. Wow. Wow. You know that this is like, you know, not like legit and forbidden. But I guess it doesn't matter at this point. At least here where I live, it is forbidden. That's a lot of that's a big workload, yeah. Yikes. Only took the bio breaks, okay, I see. What a workload, yeah. But today is gaming day, nice. I hope you enjoyed your board game evening. It's so cool that you have like something like a fixed group that you can like play board games with. That would be something cool too. For me, playing like physical games with people, always fun. Bloop, bloop. The only thing I do is like play chess with my father when I see him once a year. Oh, she's also singing now? Okay, cool.
Thank you. I love it.
The first time after 4 months. My god.
Good morning.
Life is getting too busy. You know. I know this already. This is because I'm not reading this. I know this already. I hope I have the hot horns with me for my reward from Keno. Hello. Ah, here he is. Perfect. My inventory is filling up quite a lot. I am concerned. This is, in fact, a hot horn. Now I can move on with my experiment. What are you doing? You can go now. Reward, maybe?
Good morning.
There used to be a plant that used runestones as nourishment. Yeah, I know about this. No reward? Kinda sad.
That's kind of sad.
And the last days, Taya, you missed, especially during the week, you missed like a fantastic start into the Pokemon Nuzlocke randomized Soul Silver thingy. What we doing? It is so fun. 50, 50, 50, 34. What is this? Oh, this is dying. Uh-oh. So we need water, stone, and grass out of here. Like 10 each. At least 10 each. We could do... yeah, 10 each. And then we need like a little bit of grass, which we get from here. From our land, okay. You watched a little from the first attempt? Ah, yes. The first attempt was fun. But very fast done too, sadly. I need to adjust myself to randomized stuff. Every Pokemon that I see is so scary because I don't know which moveset it has. I can remember, so let's do a few tasks before we go into Rune territory. We have to feed the Runeys, and we have to see that we are not dying. And my god, all the things are not dying. That's more important. If an area dies, we are like, not happy.
Why, may I help you? Good morning. I actually like sweets. I like chocolate cake and jam. I know it's bad for my health to eat too much of it, but I just can't help myself.
You.
May I help?
How much money do I have? 6,000 again. I will save my money to buy a bigger smithery, I guess? Because we cannot like build the cool stuff. Oh, she's not open yet? She's not even here! What's going on? What's this? What is this abomination? A lot of cat butts! Too many cat butts! Let me see. Taya is resubscribing with her Twitch Prime Marino. Let me find you in my beautiful thing here. There's your Twitch Prime resub for how 42 months. That's a lot. 42. This dragon will like suffer from this. Yo, thank you so much for your resub, Taya. Very appreciated. You were here for 42 months is such a long time. It's such a long time. Imagine. Your stream anniversary comes up soonish, huh? 4 years on the channel. It's a lot of time. That's so much. This is so much. So much, yeah. Want to attack the boss? We can do this in 5, for sure. Taya Reese is calling to arms, and everyone who wants to be part of this attack should do it now. The boss is very close to be defeated too. Also, I still owe you 3 cosplay streams, and I want to repeat the Aladdin cosplay, the Aladdin stream too. It was not a good stream at all. Hey Nugget, buy something. No. I haven't gotten any customers since that other store opened up next door. Look at all the attacks. Yep, there she is. Should we not like trigger an attack? Trigger like an... No, countdown is good.
Thank you.
I think we should like trigger an event here.
Welcome. Good morning.
You came at the right time, Nugget. Is there something you want? It's about this. I got this from a regular client because it's supposed to be rare, but it looks like so darn suspicious. What is that? It's snake soup. It's supposed to be good for your health, but still. This is where you came in. But wait, don't tell me you... You got it, so wanna give it a try? Well, you only live once. Thanks, Nugget. Now chug it. How is it? My mind feels clear. Nugget's intelligence went up. Huh? I heard that it's supposed to make you healthy. I guess I was right not to drink it. I'll be more careful about what that place recommends from now on. At least I got that out of... At least I got that out of this. Thanks, Nugget.
Welcome.
She poisoned me. She poisoned me.
It was a huge snake.
Welcome.
And also poisonous. Ugh.
She poisoned me. I can't stand all of this. What's going on? He's poisoning me. Does she like strawberries? Get it out! Intelligence! Whoa!
For me? Is this...
I didn't sell my cherries last time. Oops.
You sure are up early.
How are you doing, Nugget? I'm doing good. Nugget, I heard you went to the Green Ruins. If you find anything about Brother, please tell me. About Brother? The character from like Final Fantasy X? No.
Good morning.
It's fair to say that I can become friends with anyone. People just naturally become closer the more I talk to them. Okay, cool. That sounds boring. Natural friendship by talking? That is a boring. That is actually boring. So, and I remembered what I have to do here. I need 10 stone, 10 water, and 10 wood. And I have to bring these 10 over to the place where Mist resides. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. How many do I have? 10 each? 8, 11, 7. Eh. 11, 13, 11, 2. These two are not supposed to be here. I will do the attack in a second. I need to concentrate. I will not forget about the attack. Wink, wink. Okay, this is 10 each. And I need like a grass. Okay. Oh, it's so cute that they like hum and like come around and stuff like this. So I love this feature. Let's bring the rock ones in here. Let's bring the water ones in here. And let's bring the... Do I have to bring the wood ones in here? Maybe I don't. That would be good. I don't remember. Let's get my golden areas back. And then we see from there. If I can hold on to the 10 wood, I can open the new... if I can hold on to 10, I can open up the new dungeon now, which would be cool. But I have to check. I cannot be dumb about... If I'm not smart about this, I can ruin this fight. And I mean like I have to reset the game and like play the game again. If like really everything goes bad, which at this point is rare, but still can happen because I cannot like make enough runies. So I need to be vigilant and smart. But you know what, I'm not vigilant or smart, because I will run for 2 seconds and I lose all interest in everything in life. So try to be smart about this. Let's see again. What are we looking at? Yeah, we don't need the... I mean, do we need the one? No. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. We can make the rune stone if I can't find candy. Oh god, this may be the biggest task we ever had. Okay. Let's find candy. Hopefully she is at the lake. That's the easiest position she can be in with Marco. If she's not there, she's on the town square. If she's not on the town square, she is at Marco's house. But she will most likely hang around with Marco. Beach road. He's not here. Ah. And now the fun begins. Where is Candy? I mean, it is pretty early. There she is. Good. Okay, let's open up the new dungeon.
How may I help you today? Hi.
This village is amazing. There's so many spirits and they're all very lively. This is the first time I see so many roomies. I don't know why, but it feels sad. Don't mind what I just said.
How may I help?
I brought some runies.
What do you want to wish for?
I need to create a runestone.
Alright, let me try it.
Prage. Prage for miracles. Let's go. Hey.
Is there anything else you want to wish for?
No. I'm fine, thank you.
See you later.
But I have a reward for you. Thank you, you helped me very much, Candy. Get the strawberry.
Thanks.
Okay, she doesn't like strawberry that much.
That for me?
That for me? Are we ready to attack now? No. Yes. Tyrese is going for the attack. 3 dice. And also a rock throw. We have Sayo going in with 3 dice. And we have all weak. And we also have the kingly person coming in with 2 extra dice. Thank you so. What is wrong with you guys? Thank you so much for your weak, feeble, puny, late night Sunday attacks. Are you okay, guys? You can talk to me. Is your dice arm tired? What happened? Everyone, again, this system is not exclusive. Everyone who's like sitting around here, lurking and enjoying the show, you collect channel points all by yourself, you know, all automatically. And you can click on the little channel point button under the stream to also attack the boss. Every time a boss gets defeated, I will roll out a treasure chest. And inside the treasure chest are little rewards for the community, like games to play, cosplay streams, 12-hour-long streams and more. Breakfast streams even.
This tastes good.
Cool. Yeah, this is a strawberry.
Hi. Oh, it's you.
When I see the flowers scatter, it reminds me of my old friends. I thought we would always be together, but now they're all gone. Did everyone move to the big city when they grew up? Something like that. Everyone became free. What this?
What do you want to build?
I don't know yet. I want a bit of. I want a forge. I want a cozy, a cool, or a creepy forge. I want a cozy forge. No, that's pretty expensive.
We did.
But it's not what I need. Okay, he told me this is not what I need right now. Okay, so I need more money and spend it on real stuff. Selfie!
Hey!
Oh, here you are! I was
So
looking for you.
warm every day. I get so sleepy.
I wonder which
feel like
characters you will go
something's
for.
missing since
Can't
all I
wait
can
to
do is
open
read
the
books.
waifu. Can't
I
wait.
just came up with this. Why don't I start writing books? It's like thinking outside the box.
I can't wait to see which ladies are your favorite. Oh, I need to like actually like do it myself. Okay. I can't get it out anymore. Oh, selfie with the turn. I have letter. I didn't know. I'm counting on you, Nugget. I wonder if this letter will reach you. I would like to apologize for the other day. I have overstepped my bounds. I hear you are quite the adventurer. If you find anything at all that could be related to my brother, please inform me promptly. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to sell stuff. I need a lot of money, so I will like sell quite a lot of things. Oh, I don't. I have that many. Oh, I have more cherries down here. Okay. Okay. 6,000, so I have like 12,000 on holiday. I wonder if this is enough. But I have nothing. I mean, I can like... I have like so many... I feel like, yeah, I'm dumb. I will go back to the shipping box. I will sell all my strawberries. I was hesitant. And I apologize. I will not be hesitant again. There is like more cherries in here that I can also sell. For some reason I didn't do it. Okay. That is better. Oh, almost 10,000? Yo. There we go, 10,000 G. Maybe this will help me down the road. I have a lot of daytime left. I will get a chicken, I guess. Yeah, sounds good. I will get a chicken. Maybe I should also get a bee for honey. But like taming a bee is like not fun. Is there something on Whale Island I want? A woolly maybe, for wool. Okay. Okay. You there! We need a chicken name, by the way.
Hey there.
Come back here, you little freak.
Hey there.
We need a chicken name. And his name is not Cluck. His name will not be Cluck. Where? You think that's a good name? Where? If anyone says Hans once again in any form or way, guys, I don't know how to. Like, come on. It's not that, you know, it can be so shrimple. Do you know why? Kebab? I'm hungry too, though. These are not good names. Should I like pull up my fantasy name generator again? Should I do it? I do it. Kebab is good. For like a chicken? Okay. Whatever. At this point, you know, I don't care anymore. Kebab. I mean, this monster will only be inside the barn the whole time and will be providing me with, It was too long. Oh yeah, this is too long. I could get a bee if I'm smart. Or I kill all bees, also possible. Oh. Hey, nice. More monster parts. Eh. Okay. Oh, this is big. So, man, and not the weeds. Not the weeds, the bamboo shoots. Oh my god, if I pick more weeds, I will get crazy. Stop that. Also, I need to go and make my way up to the Whale Island now, or I will miss this. Then I guess we can get a woolly and we can get a... maybe a cow for milk. I think milk is not that important. Hey, good monster parts though. Fantastic. Pretty good. Good loot. And now my next trick. Ah, the bee was like in front of my attack, you fool. Okay, for my next trick, I will go back to Whale Island and see a new girl. Okay, but we have like a chicken, that's good. And we have the tiny mage, which is also pretty important for getting lumber done. So we have the important monsters for the farm already. You need a slime and you need a tiny mage, or like you need anything that can destroy stones, and you need anything that destroys wood. We also need someone who destroys weeds now. But I feel like we have no access to a monster that has like sharp claws or whatever to like do that. I don't know if an ant can do this. Maybe I have to look it up down the road and see which monsters does which. But this is not important right now. I'm going this way. Deeper inside the Whale Island, and hopefully this time we can open the tower and see more secrets. Oh. Hey, that's good. Oh, double reward. That's even better. Cheap cloth. Kinda rare. So I'm happy. I am happy. Okay. Oh, we need milk. Milk is important. I don't know if I can buy milk. Milk is extremely important. Now I remember. Okay. So we need a cow. We need a cow and we need a woolly. Oh. Guys, can I like tell you a secret? I was cooking today. I did the cooking today because I was came very early from her job, so I had the opportunity to cook again, and I have to say, it was not bad. It was not bad. And the first thing Sayo said to me was like, "You have to cook more often." Okay, Oh, we are on point with the time too. On point. Damn. And it's a good day too, and we know that the Turnip Constellation is also here, so we can actually also see the constellation on the spring night time. Cool. Wee wee. Wee wee. I will get a cow soon. Hopefully now it is time to see the event. Oh! Oh, here it is! Finally! I didn't expect a guest today. I'm sure today will be good then. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Iris. My name is Nugget, and I came from Trampoli village, below the island. Nugget, is it? Nice to meet you. Please come visit me whenever you want.
Good evening. It's very warm today.
How was your walk out at night? Are you enjoying it? Speaking of which, what's behind that locked gate, Iris? How do I open it? I don't know. I haven't gone very far, so I'm not sure. I thought so. Oh, but there could be a chance that it could just open. That's why you should just check up on it from time to time. I guess I'll go check it out whenever I came to visit you. Oh, you. So you're saying that I am the main purpose of your visit? Maybe. I guess I take my moondrop seed with me and I will plant new ones up here. I don't know, like this is such a remote place to grow flowers in. But, new girl, I told you, this is why we're here. This is what the game is about.
Thank you. It's a very pretty flower. I'll be sure to cherish it. Thank you for coming. There's nothing here, but please make yourself at home.
Oh yeah, I can go inside now too, cool. A Tower of Rest. And she's here, cool. Okay, nice. Nugget, are you still exploring the ruins? Pardon me for saying so, but you just don't look very strong. Please be careful. Okay, we have a new girl. As you can expect, this is very hard to go here every time because you have to visit her up on the Whale Island, and it is a chore to make your way up here every time to want to visit her, but she's cute too, and we will do it. Period. Nothing more to say, we will do that. Chocolate. Chocolate. Also, I'm still adjusting, as I told you, to my new workplace, so I will not stream for super long today. But if you liked what you see and you are not already following the channel, you should take that opportunity, because it is very hard to find someone on Twitch, and you will lose me if you liked a little bit of what we do here. I would ask of you to maybe give it a try and come back to more things we do on the channel. I'm not always VTubing, but it is always fun, and it will not always be this cozy. Nice. We are very powerful for being a very new file. Damn, we're destroying things so quick. And this blade is kinda okay. Let's get a Woolly. We need a Woolly name. Wee wee. Fuck you. What about Wee Wee? Uh-huh. Yeah, it was.
Hey there.
Wee Wee.
Hey there.
Just name him Wee Wee.
Hey there.
I mean, we should do it, yeah. Warm. Warm is the default name. Wee Wee, all caps. Wee Wee. Oh, we need to go home too. There's like another event waiting for us to be seen. It is after midnight though, so we have a little bit more time. Good suggestion, Sayo. It's not like, you know, he was shouting the name inside your face. Fuck you, wee wee. You're sometimes afraid of your big brain. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I can see that clearly.
Hey there. Hey there.
Can I gather already? Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Makes total sense. What do I do with my life now? Slime should be here. Yeah. Oh, look how fast Slime is already. Meow. He's going in for the kill. Look at him. Holy crap. So we have to like, I want to like keep the strawberries for now, but we will expand the food a little bit more downstairs. I mean, I have one more grass in my pocket, right? One more grass seed. Hopefully I can like make this until midnight. Bloop. Hiya! Oh god, it's a race now. It's a race now. Uh-oh. Should be okay though. Run! There's enough time. Imagine being a neighbor, 11 p.m. in the night, and the garden next to you are like some hammering and smashing down trees and a loud hi-ya. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, this is all my neighbors in real life. Hi-ya! And like going in field work and like lawn mowing in the middle of the night. That's the life. That's the life we live in. I mean... Nice. Put the hammer away. And I feel like we have the new constellation soon. Let's just look into the sky. We can just look and wait for the constellation, which is kind of cool. I think at least you can do this. But I see the constellation coming from the left side. I guess you can see it too, chat. You see the moon, and there's like stars coming inside the screen. Oh my gosh, oh look how many Roonies here there are. Oh yeah, is it not like you can like look up in the sky and Roonies will gather above you? Is this not a mechanic you can also do? Look how happy all these Roonies are. Attention. Like they photobombing. They photobombing my constellation watching. I see the crown though. Maybe I have to reset. I mean, I see it clearly. Ah, here we go. Hey, there it is. Found the crown constellation. It's a crown, so there are lots of big stars included in it. Okay. Hey, we saw all the constellations for this month. Kinda cool. And we are at home before 1 PM, so we will not even get like a penalty from this. Amazing. Here we go. Should I go to sleep? I should go to sleep. It is late. Safe. Two more weeks. We are out of this first spring. Forever. It will never come back. Monster hide, cool. Stick, cool. Okay. Yep. Let's see if I can buy the new forge, because if we can buy a new forge, we can make new weapons. That would be kind of cool. Everything else is not that important right now. I mean, making better weapons is not that important either, because we have okay powerful weapons as it is. But you know how it is, you can always be a little bit more powerful. Maybe I should not like make weapons, maybe I should make armor. Because of reasons. Survival is the reason, if you don't know. A more skill level with my watering can, that is good. I like how busy the fields are too. Like you see your monsters running around and doing like tasks and stuff. So fun. Did I hire my mage to do the wood? Or did I not hire him? Because there's like wood here where he should begin his patrolling and clearing. That looks a little bit weird. I will keep them here. Our field is so big already. But you see my stamina is also not trained yet for such a big field. But still, here we are, we have it. I hate this. I hate this. I love this game so much. I try to like make it the most efficient I can imagine. I don't know if it's fun to watch because I feel like I'm min-maxing shit and I'm not sure if we really want to min-max stuff.
Hey there.
I will ask my tiny mage though if he's like actually contributing to my field here.
Hey there.
He seems full of energy. Is he also like helping? Okay.
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
Okay. We should get every day like a few Runeys extra on the main field. So I should not be concerned about any Runeys right now. Looks pretty decent to me. Again, if we get like every day like a few strawberries that we can invest into either money or like friendship. Which I, for now, should invest more into friendship instead of money. Money will come naturally into our direction. Friendship is like, we have to work for this. We have to work for this! That's the only thing I don't like about this game, like picking up everything. I mean, it's, you know, you do the same thing in Stardew Valley, I guess much quicker, but you do the same thing also in Harvest Moon. But for some reason in this game it like bothers me to pick up crops every day. I don't even know why. Hey. I feel like, I think it's because the rest of the game is fairly fast and all the animations for like watering stuff, lawn mowing, even like all the other actions in this game are pretty fast and fluid, but the picking up animation is like a chore in comparison. If everything else would be slower, it would not even bother me. Okay, it's a holiday day. I know exactly what to do. I'm checking on my Runeys because I need to. I need to provide two golden areas, and then I find myself a loot and talk to him to get a bigger forge or a bigger crafting station, whichever I can afford. And then I'm going for bigger weapons or better armor, which is also whatever comes first. Bigger damage means we don't need to, we can kill faster and don't get hit so often, which is my preferable playstyle. So I think I'm going for that. Okay, I can take 10 water Runeys out and 10 water and 10 wood. 10 water, 10 wood. But I need +3 grass. Okay. And the 3 grass can come from the homestead. Okay. I need to absorb stone in the town square. That's also important. Yeah. Okay. Only stone. Where? Minus 30 stone. Okay. I guess this is my holiday day now. Running around and absorbing Rune, sucking demons out of the atmosphere once again. It is what you do. Yo, moin.
Good morning.
The Rune Wonder, sure. But do you have Runes, Marco? I don't. Then I can't. You have to ask the Runes to do the Rune Wonders. You can't do it without Runes. Oh. Hey kids, want some straws?
That for me?
Thanks.
No biggie.
How may I help you today? Good morning.
I want to visit. I want to visit you at your house sometimes. Okay. There's a lot of Runes there. You would like it, actually. Minus, minus, plus. So I get my Runes from here. I get my 3 grass Runes from here. One. 2. Oh, I missed him! Come on! Oh no, there he is. 2. And 3. I cannot absorb any other demons right now. Not possible. This is 1 3 Rune and 1 stone Rune. No, no, no. Or like rock Rune, whatever. Whatever. Cannot have them though. Okay. Oh, costs here too. He likes strawberries, right? Everyone likes strawberries, of course he does. Eat it.
This tastes good.
Good. You like me now? You like me better now? You want to talk to me too?
Oh, it's you. Good morning.
What do you mean, oh, it's you? You're on my land. Be more respectful. This is a peaceful day, very fitting for spring. I want to just forget everything and sleep just for today. Did you know? No one wants to grow that grass. Ha! But it always ends up like that. Nothing more, nothing less. His conversations are depressing. It's like talking to me. Bloop. Okay. 10 water. And 10 wood. Ten water, 10 wood. 10 water, wood. Try my very best here to be very efficient about this. Again, this is a feature. And that's pretty much it. That's the feature and that's the gimmick of the game. You have to do these like Rune things, and you need to be kind of good at it to be good. 8 and 8. Okay, we need 2 more of each. 2 more of each. But if you do this correctly, again, we've been right now. Even if you don't, again, if you don't know the game that much, you will not recognize what we're doing here right now, and you will not recognize how advanced we are right now. But for every golden area, this game is like shitting out rewards for us. The runes are the reason why you never wanted to play this yourself. I mean, you have to think it that way, right? The days inside this game are very long. One day inside this game is about 40 minutes in real time life. In real life time, sorry, this way around. And you don't have to do this like every day. I'm doing this like every day right now, just because I want to be super efficient with this. If you never touch this system, you will most likely never really need to do this. You know, you have to just overlook it a little bit, overwatch it a little bit. I need 30 stone. But again, it's like, what do you do with your long in-game days anyways? So I guess you can do a little bit of runes. Watching it is fine. I like to watch. I don't like the touch, I just like to watch. Oh, she's going inside. Okay, good, bye.
Hello. I clean the bar in the morning. It's hard because sometimes I find broken dishes here and there.
Okay. Taking a nap in the sky. I'm a bit envious of the whale. Okay. Need more stone runes. Need more stone runes. I have 15 right now. I need 30. At least. They're eating the wood runeys, or like the wood runeys, tree runeys, kind of fast in here. I have to be very careful about this place. Normally stone runeys are the slowest ones to produce, so it's good to have this place growing with stone runeys. But then again, I hate them. Because they will reduce tree runeys so fast, and tree runeys is also like hard to get. They play hard to get. How many do I have? 25? I'll take 25. 5 more or less will not like make a difference. Okay, should be good. I check one more time. I checked one more time, but we should have golden ones again, like 2. And we should have reduced the amount of stone runeys quite much in the business district. Also, I'm looking for cinnamon. I didn't see her the whole day. Yeah, this looks way better. I can also like get like water runeys out of the church district. Like 10 would be also good. This is looking good now. Yeah, this looks very healthy right now. I take water runeys out though, out of the church district. It rained a lot this season, so it's good. Where's like cinnamon? I wonder if the crown constellation was her constellation. I can't remember. But first I bring away the runes I have, or I will get... Oh, there's Lara. Sorry, need to do this first. I saw her. I want to gift her strawberry. My opportunity. Oh, I was not... Oh my god, I need to, like, talk to Lude. I'm so dumb. I, like, waited for this holiday especially to see Lude to get, like, new stuff.
Every morning, I work as a sister by cleaning the church. I clean the church every day so that people who come here to pray can do so in comfort.
That's nice of you. Okay. Let's do the real important things first, okay? And then, like, maybe do all this Rooney shit. Why am I allowed to play this game? Like, I'm going to loot. I need, like, a better smithery or, like, a better crafting station. And I talked to you about this, and immediately... Oh, Roonies! And distracted by... God damn. Oh, Rosetta's here too. Nice. Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I can do this like multiple times a day. Okay, interesting.
Thank you.
Oh, it's spring now. I love this season the most.
You're actually pretty firm when it comes to your finances. Yeah, you will watch me like dump my money on this dude now.
Hi there.
Hey Nugget, don't you think spring is a great season? Whoops, it was so warm that I fell asleep. I want to buy some facilities. I want to buy the Great Forge. Ooh. Oh, I need to make my house big before. Oh, man. Shit. I waited all this time for him, but now he's like, no, man. Ah, what a waste of my time. I'm not efficient anymore. Reset. I want to reset this whole playthrough. Reset everything. It's okay. Whatever. Don't even. I'm not even mad anymore. I'm not even. It's okay. If I say this often enough, it will be true. It's okay. Whatever. Well, whatever. I don't have enough money to actually buy the house upgrade anyway, so it's all good. And I can give you guys the opportunity to vote vote for a cool forge, a cozy forge, or whatever the third option is. God. Let's get this runes away. Oh, look how many runes I have. Where's my stone runes? There we go. Yo, we make like... I can like make another field also golden if I want to. Crazy. Crazy. I take 10 water runes out though, as I was about to do. But this is legit crazy. When I think about this, opportunity, we have so many runes right now, and all the areas are good or better. The reason is why I want to do 10 water runes out of this one. It's again, the rules for the Runies. I'm sorry that I bore you with this, but this is because I feel like this is the most boring part, and I just want you to understand why I do this. So the reason why I try to maintain the Runies that hard in the beginning is it makes it way easier down the road, and I don't have to do this at all, or like only very little in the ending, or like in like 2 months or whatever in game time. So the Runies will eat each other. They fight over each other, and the elements have like different rules to them. One of the rules is a water Rune will eat a stone Rune. A stone Rune will eat a tree Rune, and a tree Rune will eat a grass Rune. And when a water Rune dies, a new grass Rune will appear. This is the circle of life for these Runies. But if you have more and multiple Runies of one type, they will eat more of the other type. And some Runies eat faster, and some Runies eat slower than other Runies. I know, sounds complicated, but it's rather simple. And there's like a healthy balance between the Runies. For example, if you have like a golden Rune area, and it has like a balanced weight to it, like everything is 35, then tree Runies, stone Runies, and water Runies are satisfied, and they will only grow very slowly. And it will consume 2 grass Runies per day. And because it consumes 2 grass Runies per day, it will like stop being golden every day, and I have to like bring in new grass Runies every day. You cannot do this on all fields, on all areas, as you may suspect, because if I do this on all areas, where should the grass Runies come from? My field though produces grass Runies naturally, so this is the only place I really can like rely on grass Runies. And I can always guarantee a golden area on my field as long as I can grow crops. So the whole year except the winter. And that's pretty much it. Get a lot of golden, here's Cinnamon.
Nice weather.
Did you find the Serpent Constellation? Yes. Aside from controlling the weather, serpents are also supposed to bring you a good harvest and health. It comes out in legends in all sorts and ways. It's really not a bad animal, so you should take care of it. Wait a second, Sayo wants to. Okay, Sayo needs to go to bed. Did you find the Crown Constellation? Yeah, it was beautiful. There's a legend about a king who set his crown in the heavens to honor his late queen. Oh, that sounds like a beautiful story. Yes. If you combine this ruins reaction and a combination of magic and drive it in... Huh? He's concentrating. I should leave her alone. Don't eat the Runies.
Fish the other day, but I let it go.
What? That's such a waste.
Catch and release are the fundamentals of fishing. I won't eat it, so it makes no sense to keep it.
Whoa! Was this tree this big? I think I can go inside now. The lava ruins are now open.
Hello.
There used to be a magic lab here. Just checking that might lead us to new discoveries. New discoveries! I will just enter it for scouting. I will not go into this because it's danger. But these are the summer ruins. lava ruins. And they are dangerous. And I will not stumble into them right now. I know streamer has no balls, blah blah, and it's true. I'm scared, but there are bigger things in life, okay? And sometimes the big scary dungeon is not the way to go. Oh, I can make the second way now too.
Hello.
Why don't you ask a girl out to the lake on a date, Nugget? I mean, see, Taya? All the Roonies for today are already gone and done. And now we can concentrate on rowing my boat, being cool, and making another gigantic beanstalk if I can maneuver my boat. Eh. 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 Can I climb this? Should I try to climb it? Climb it. Can I make it to... Wait a second, before I do this... I'm dumb. I will just return to the entrance of this dungeon, which is... here. Cool. Whatever, I will not do it now. I feel like, I don't know which girl is the crown constellation. But you can only see constellations from girls that you already know, so maybe it's Melody. Or maybe it's Selfie, the crown constellation. Huh. I can't remember. Energy drink, good. Need some extra healing when we go into the new dungeon. Very happy with this play so far. Everything worked out kinda nicely. First try on the Green Ruins boss. We plowing through a little bit of story. I mean, we will get stuck pretty soon, but I'm looking forward to it. The Green Ruins, basically a tutorial, not that hard. But from now on, the game will be very hard and very unforgiving to us. So we need to prepare good. When do I have to start working? Tomorrow, you mean me or Sayo? Sayo needs to be at work at like 8 in the morning. Nice. Solid point is good. Both. I need to be at work around like 1 PM. But almost 12 hours from now, which is fine. I have late shift the next week. So I will start at noon and will come back like 2 hours kinda before stream. Which is good. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's my favorite shift for sure. But apparently they only search like, I don't know why I have this, I don't know even why I have this shift right now, because they explicitly told me that they like search people for the early shifts. Like when I got to the job offer and I got to the interview, they said like, oh no, we need like people for like midday shifts and like, you know, late shifts. And I was like, yeah, they look most likely for like the early morning, like 4 o'clock in the morning shifts. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this. That's not... That's when I go to bed 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not when I like go to work. But I guess...
Thank you. It's a very pretty flower. I'll be sure to cherish it.
Good.
You draw, Iris?
Yes, I draw with ink and charcoal. Unfortunately, I'm terrible at it. I hope you'll come see this drawing after I finish it.
Oh, your name was Nugget, was it? Yes. I'm surprised to see that this island is shaped like a whale. Okay, okay. We have all the informations from today. That's good. And we visited her again, which is also nice. No need to complain when you get your preferred shift this week. Oh no, it's just like... I'm not getting this shift because I asked for it. I'm getting this shift because they don't train me in my new job, and they don't show me the works and the way around. They just want to make me functional, which is like the most stupid shit ever. So they just rush me through all things they do and through all shifts they have, and then I end up in the early shifts forever again. But they want, you know, if I need to like help out somewhere, they need to, you know, they think if I have like seen one shift and one position once, I can like memorize this forever and be perfect at this. So again, my last week was like this too, and this week will not be different. It will just, I hop through all positions through 1 week, every day another position, and then they think I will just, you know, memorize everything. And they don't show me anything. They're just like, yeah, do something. Period. It's so dumb. I don't know how you like work, like showed your new part-time worker how to do stuff, and like maybe you explain stuff and maybe you know, I don't know, show him where everything is or whatever. For me, it's like, yup, I hope you know everything. Bye. You're in charge now. Like, oh, okay. Eh. Okay, that is again more abysmal than the other job I had. Even more. It's crazy. It's crazy, to be honest. It's crazy. Because at least in the other position I only had like one task. Or like, not one task, but like the tasks did not differ from the shifts. It's like, yep, this is what we do here. Learn this, do this. And this was dumb because no one showed me what to actually do. But it was still okay because it was only like a hand, like, you know, only a few tasks. But now it's like, yup. Yup. 15 positions and 15 shifts. Meh. Whatever. Where is Selfie? Where is she? That doesn't work because if he makes mistakes, you have to take care of it. Yeah. Yes, this is how you do this, right? If you have a new worker under you, you like be at his side, explain him shit, and like show him shit so he can, you know, memorize this. And not like first day, like, yeah, just do this task now that I didn't show you at all. If you have any questions, fuck you. Like, oh, okay. So again, I'm not panicking because whatever, but it, of course, and if I have a question, they will not like answer my question. They will not show me. They will just be pissed. I had this the whole week, by the way. They will just be pissed, do the task themselves without saying anything to me or explaining, expect me to learn from that, and then leave me alone again. Like, okay, and this is how I should like learn this? Like, I am smart, I guess, and I can handle some shit, but Jesus Christ. Like, Like, I just got here. Like, I don't know.
Good evening. Welcome. I love relaxed tea. I drink it while I'm in the bath to relax even more.
So you are not the one with the crown constellation, so I need to figure out which girl is the crown constellation. Not her. Obviously.
Thanks.
I could do like a late night bath if I want to.
Welcome. That will be 10 gold.
I guess I do a late night bath. Why not? Very relaxing. Let's go. Okay. I try to once again go to selfie. I think it's not Oinese and I think it's not Uzuki. Because I heard about the constellation before Uzuki even was part of this town, so. Maybe it's Lara? But Lara is like... Why is like everyone like still up?
Good evening. I feel like my day is just starting now.
I got a new book. It's called The Book of Constellations. It's about myths and legends associated with the stars. I love myths, so this is a must read. I'll keep it on the shelf, so read it whenever you want. Is this the whole, like... Is this the whole, like, crown constellation-like thingy? The way of magic. I want to be a magic user, but I have no talent. For those of you that fit the description above, the heavens have provided you with the cane. This book will discuss the basic of using canes to do magic. First, get yourself a cane. A magic cane can easily be created by any magic user, so try asking one you know to make one for you. Just swinging around with magic cane like a regular stick won't do you any good. Use a special attack to first trigger magic. To perform a special attack, hold down buttons. Reading is dangerous? Reading is dangerous, yes. Come over here, we need staff. You can choose between starting at 5:30 or 4 PM. And you can work till late night. And then I never stream again. Okay, deal. Constellation Turnip. The turnip is the constellation of spring. It is quite bright in the early night sky, so it's very easy to find. Constellation Serpent. The Serpent, a spring constellation, appears late in the night because it can be seen even after the sky has turned completely dark. The Serpent is one of the most radiant constellations. Can't read this, okay? Crown. The Crown constellation that appears past midnight in the spring night sky. Because it appears so late, few have ever seen it, but its splendor makes it worth staying up. I mean, if I had a job that would like start at 4 p.m. and goes until like midnight or whatever, I would stream after this. So this would be okay. But like, what am I again? What? If I only have early shifts from now on, and this is my life now, I will sleep during the day, stream when I wake up, and then go to work, and then sleep again. Like I turn my sleeping schedule to daytime, which is whatever for me. I can always sleep, so that's not the biggie problem. So let's see. But then again, my sleep schedule is whatever. The work I go to needs to not suck. That's the big part. The game the work I need to attend to doesn't necessarily need to be the best job ever, and I need to like, oh my god, doing like a handstand every time I go there, and like, it's super cool, and like I don't know. But it has to at least not suck. That would be fantastic. But I don't know, my coworkers kind of suck because again, my supervisor, whatever, I don't know. And right now, because I'm feeling so alone and it's so chaotic, it's like a weird thing. Hopefully it will stop, but I have the feeling it will not stop. And even if it stops. It's again, guys. I don't want to like talk about too much about this, but I guess we have this like on the plate right now. If you go to a workplace, I mean this. If you go to a workplace on the second day of your job, a coworker comes up to you and whispers to you, "Why are you here? This place sucks. Leave now because you still can leave." And they need people to work there, and they still say to you, "You should maybe not be here because this sucks ass." Red flag. You should maybe take the hint, and you should maybe do that, because you will not be happy there. Period. And this is exactly what happened to me, and it's so dumb because it happens like twice now in 2 months in a row. Like, it happens twice now in 2 different months and 2 different jobs, but how the fuck? What is the what is my let's roll a dice for this, okay? Let's see how common this is, okay? In my life. Oh, it's a 20? Oh yeah, okay. I guess this is my life. Is it? Are you shitting me, you goddamn program? Enjoy your meme. Okay, though, this is very likely in my life. Apparently, the dice have spoken. I will not speak about this anymore. Fuck off, fate, and fuck off, destiny. God damn it. What was this roll? Like a total annihilation roll. I like that. Thank you for the good rolls, though. Maybe it will work out sometime. So someday it will work out. Thank you, and thank you also for luck is on my side. I guess so. Yeah. And thank you for hearing me out. Again, I didn't want to like talk about this at all today, but you guys got into this a little bit, and you know me. When I'm gotten into like talk mode, I go into talk mode, especially when I have little inside the game because it's nighttime. the dice never lie except it is a 1. True. That is true. But it's getting late. We are a stress relief. Oh no, this is this is a problem though, because I should be your stress relief and I should be the one who should entertain. And this is what I hate at the moment about my streams. Because I always shit about some things in my real life, and I should not do. I mean, shitting about this is like a little bit harsh, but you know, I always like talk about like shit that is not belonging into the stream in the slightest. And I'm constantly like, again, because you guys are concerned of me, and you guys are humble enough to like, hear me out and stuff. But I should focus on streaming when I stream. If I turn on streaming mode, I should be in streaming mode. And the last days worked kind of good though. Even if it was stressed or tired, it worked pretty well. Speaking of stressed or tired or both, or it's getting late. So I will leave the episode for Rune Factory Frontier here. Again, thank you for hearing me out and thank you for enduring all this. Again, if your work field or like your work is not what you like expected, and you get like red flags, think about me and think about like, yeah, and again, work is part of your life. It will always be. If you're at school right now, school is also work. If like your workplace is unbearable, there is enough work out there and you will find a good workplace. So never get pressured by like some weird like circumstances, and try to seek for a job that you can do and you just can go there and it will not bother you, because there's nothing more bad in life than waking up in the morning or like, it is Sunday evening and you have this like, the stomach ache from, oh no, I have to go to this place again tomorrow. Oh no, I have to go to this place again next week. And if you have these feelings, this is not good. This should never be, because again, you have to work your whole life, and you have to like go to work pretty much every day, more or less. So if you have these feelings, this is not healthy for you in any way, not physically and not mentally. So yeah, I hope it will work out on your side. It will also work out on my side, and next time we will talk about more Rune Factory Frontier, promise. But then again, thank you for hearing me out and thank you for being here at my side while we play a little bit of this, suck demons out of the atmosphere and pet some cute little monsters to help me on the farm, and I see you all next time for even more Rune Factory Frontier. Bye bye. Also, if you haven't, check out my socials. If you are on YouTube, check my Discord maybe, or my stream, and if you are on the stream, check my other things, or like follow the stream if you haven't. And I see you next week for more Rune Factory and for more stuff around the week. Bye!